All right. Hello, hello. My thing is off. What happened? It disconnected when I wasn't looking. Give me 1 second, friends. Hello, hello, everyone. Why is it not mirroring to the computer anymore? Give me 1 second. All right, there we go. All right, so hello there, everyone. It's your boy Vandal. I am a mangaka trying to help you make manga, and today we're working on more pages for my manga that I'm making called BESIEGER. Oh my god, the chat's working! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's pretty cool. So what's up, Noah? Thanks for saying it, yo. Don't hesitate to drop a hey, yo, like, all that good stuff. Oh, let me update a little bit of the chat. Also, if you maybe you didn't notice, maybe you did, but we updated a little bit yesterday. I'm just gonna keep messages on. There we go. We'll keep the messages on so we could save it, make it look like people are actually here. So when people start typing all that good stuff, it's great. I worked a little bit last night on a few panels just to, speed up the process a little bit. So that will happen from time to time. Appreciate your patience. Understanding there's some parts you won't see, or maybe some parts I'll obscure because I don't want spoilers. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy, all that good stuff. If you're viewing, I put a pinned comment so you know what to do now. So everyone knows what to do, but hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Support the channel in any way you can. Check out the link for the birthday manga bash competition. Gonna have some real cool news about it soon. I've even got some entries, so that's really exciting. So yeah, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna be on about the same time today. Just enjoy, chill. If you have any music requests, also let me know. I am not abject to changing the music. However, the only reason I play the music I play is because I don't want copyright. So unless it's maybe like video game music, probably not gonna venture into that territory. So what's up, yo? What's up? So that sort of thing. So thanks for everybody popping in. Again, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, all that good stuff. We're trying to get to 2022, trying to get this manga done, trying to do a whole lot at the same time. All right, y'all. So what's up, everyone that just popped in the chat? Appreciate y'all. Thanks. I'll catch you in a little bit. Appreciate the sub, DeAndre. Oh my god, the music's off. No one told me the music's off. Why is the music off? Appreciate the sub, DeAndre. Is the music off? Well, the music's not going on here. Music's running here. Let me see. Why is the music off? Music turn on. Music is like off. Why did it die midstream? You gotta love it when things just start acting funny. The way I fixed it last time was I had to restart it. Now I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think if there's a way. Alright, while I try and fix this. Yeah. Why did the music stop? I can never understand you, OBS. Alright, so if I go to default, it'll be my voice. Is that my voice? Yeah, that's my voice. That is not the music. Alright, let's go back. Oh. Maybe that's the way to do it? Alright, I think the music's back now. Alright. I just have to pay attention to this. This is quite annoying. But appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Back to work. What's up, Prologue? What's up? What's up? Word, you were day one, yo. You were there when there was only like 500 subs. Now we're almost at 2K. Like soon we'll be at 10K. Like I gotta do something for the people who were there from like day one. It tells me too, like how long people have been subbed, but I really appreciate everyone who's been here since day one, or if you just joined. But you guys make my day. Appreciate y'all. Alright, there we go. Excited? I guess I'm excited for it. I keep forgetting that it's coming. Like, maybe I'll just wait for it to finish. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm like very neutral about it, because I'm not like, it's been so long since I watched Demon Slayer proper. I just don't have too many like hype feelings around it. What am I hyped for though? I'm hyped for Attack on Titan. That's what I'm hyped for. When that eventually drops, that will be like my oof. That's gonna be my sauce. Also, my little plug right here, don't forget, if you're watching the stream and you haven't hit like yet, we're on our way to 20 likes. We're currently at 5. Don't hesitate to hit that like button, y'all. Let's try and get the 20 likes for today. We're trying to keep on course. Yeah, we're trying to keep on course. Anyways, hit that like button if you don't remember. Thanks. there are physical copies of my manga that are available. Let me link you to them right now. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Here is a link to the physical copy where you can purchase it. And here is a link to my whole general store. Let's go to your general store. If you guys are interested in any merch or anything to support the channel, I appreciate you greatly. We are 3 likes away from being halfway to 20. Be a part of the like train. I appreciate anyone who hits that like button. If you already hit it, thank you. If you haven't, do it now. Okay, that's enough, but thank you. Please hit the like button. I'm trying to get these goals. All right, this flower bed is taking me a hot minute. Appreciate the patience. I was gonna just like clip each of them and then just go and do like make my life easier, but I think something about drawing in each flower makes it feel more natural than actually, you know, just copying and pasting. Like, it feels more full than if you just let it be. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Is it working now? Yeah. What up? So many people interested in Note. You can check out my store. I think I put the link here. Let me send it to you again. The link is right. Oh my god, this link's so long. Sheesh. Alright, that was not a good sheesh. There are two links. There's one to the physical edition, and there is one to the digital edition. I recommend the physical, which is the first one I'm sending you. You can get it here. I will sign it for you, even put a nice little note if you ask for it. I'll definitely sign it. And then we also have the digital edition if you want to carry it around with you everywhere. It is a great way to show your support to the channel. Other than that, you can also drop a like, all that good stuff. One more like till we hit halfway. One more like till we hit halfway. One more like till we hit halfway. We're so close to 10, y'all. Let's see if we can get there. Thank you so much, TF Blaziken. Wait, Blackson. What am I drawing? Right now, I am drawing on my iPad. I am drawing. Hey, we made it to 10. Thank you. I'm drawing on my iPad right now. I'm working on my current manga, BESIEGER. I am still in the prologue, but we're making progress. Trying to finish up the scene. I have one more, and then I'm gonna go into some deep drawing because I added a page, and this page needs a lot of drawing in it. So I have a lot more to do, but thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Let me know when you do. Well, actually, I'll actually know because it'll send it to me, but you know, also let me know because I'll be streaming probably when you do it. Appreciate it. The app that I am using is Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint. It's a really good app. Check it out. Check out my video on it too. I go on like how to use it and teach you how to make manga with it. Check it out. The video's doing really good too. I don't know why, but yeah, check it out. Sweet, do look into that. I would love for you to join the contest. So many people are going to join. It's going to be crazy awesome. I'm excited. You are not late. You are right on time. We're like halfway through the stream, so no worries. Just working on some pages. We're still on the same page. I'm about to finish it up. But yeah, if you're just here coming in, don't hesitate to hit that like button. We're trying to get to 20. We're at 11, just 9 more to go. Hey, appreciate that shout out. Thank you. Vandal to the moon. We out here. Let's take those likes to the moon, y'all. Hit that like button. I'm trying to get the goal today. Inspire me by hitting that like button. Appreciate y'all. The script for this manga took me probably a week or two to write. It didn't take me long to write the script. The longest part is probably the storyboarding, and this part, the actual drawing. Writing it out doesn't take too long, maybe like 2 weeks if I really want to take my time and really think it out. If it's something that's difficult, it might take a month, but no longer than 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks max. 4 weeks if it's like, oh my god, it's gonna need some real thought, but I'd say about 2 weeks. That is a good question. In terms of like, how do I feel making this manga? Let's talk about it. Oh! Okay, I'm alright. Everything's alright on the side. Sorta. Hold on. Oh, chaos. But I don't know. I've never really thought of it like that. I guess it doesn't really hit you until you're actually finished. Like, when you're finished, then it's like, oh darn, I did that. And then you get this feeling of accomplishment, which is really nice. But I don't even think that like it's amazing personally. Like, I'm glad people enjoy the story or the artwork that I do. I don't know. I've just never thought of it like that. I am very proud of myself for doing this though. I will say definitely the feeling of pride. enjoy that it is done. And this one's a little bit different because now I don't have any type of deadline, and I love deadlines. Like, I love imposed harsh deadlines. Like, I'm definitely that sort of person, because when I have a deadline, it's like, I gotta do this, I gotta finish it. If I don't finish it, I'm gonna lose the contest, blah 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 blah. I mean, I don't know, those sort of things just really interest me in terms of like tight crunch. I know it's not healthy though, but I like it. So it's one of those things. But thanks for asking. I don't know. I'm starting to see more and more people like my stuff. So it's a weird balance of wanting to not get too pig-headed is the word. Pig-headed? I don't know, too full of myself. And just trying to stay a little humble. I like to be humble. But I do think the ideas that I have coming down the pipeline are gonna be really nice and hopefully well received, especially like this one and all the plans that I have for it. I mean, the one good thing also that I've just been, and this is just an aside to your question, but thank you for the question, that I've just been noticing is just like, I'm working on it every day. Like, it's a little bit, I don't make a whole lot of progress, but it's something is moving the needle forward, even if it's ever so slightly. It's getting done, and that's a good thing, and that's just, you know, something to think about. But thank you so much for your question. Appreciate it. This is a beautiful question, and I have in the past done this. I have compared my art to other people's, and I've tried to change that view of like comparing my art to other people, because you know what happens when you do that? You just become salty, and no one likes a salty person, especially like if you're like negative like I was. And I used to have that as like my motivator, like, oh, my art, I need to get it better so I could beat yada yada yada, this person. But now I just admire other people's art a little bit more than I used to, because I found myself like comparing a lot, and comparison is just the thief of joy. And one of the other things that I tended to do now is like, in terms of like my own art, is like, I love my art, I love where it is, but it is not anywhere near what you guys like. It's not like, it's the meme, right? I'm not even at my final form the way like my art is now. I'm just doing this because, you know, going through the motions, enjoying the process a little bit. We could have a whole discussion about like enjoying the process, but I just want to make sure I finish this. Like, I started it, I want it done. And like, it's not necessarily, there's some parts that like I need work. Like this scene, for example, I think needs some work. It's not the greatest scene. It's kind of one that I kind of want to look back on, but I'm building it. And then that's the other thing. You gotta have a little bit of patience. You gotta figure out where, what is, when. Oh, this is another thing. Like thinking about this perspective, because this is 1 point perspective, and everything leads into here. But just like thinking about those sort of things, because I know I can do better. Like, y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Just enjoy as I am now, because when I become where I want to be, ain't nobody talking to me. Okay, maybe I'm a little picky at it, but you know, it be what it be. It be what it be. But yeah, thanks for that question. I appreciate it. And some advice to other people, if you're interested, don't compare yourself to other artists. You don't know what it took for them to get there, or how long it took for them to get there. Everyone has their own process and time, and you will get to where you want. The only difference between where you want to get and where you are now is the amount of time you're going to put in. Just put in that time. If you put in that time, you will get to where you want to. And if you're actively learning, not just passive, because there's a difference. And, you know, just actually thinking about the decisions you make and why you do the things you do, and not just doing them, you know, because I'm supposed to, sort of thing, if that makes sense. Just have that in mind, and you'll definitely improve and, you know, get where you want to get. Because I know it can also be very discouraging seeing people who like are like really amazing, and it's like oftentimes like I would take it the reverse aspect and be like, you know, let me be what's the word, inspired by like what they do, so I want to draw. So often now what'll happen to me is I just get really hyped. Like if I see some stuff that's like really good, it makes me want to just draw and do more and better, and it's like a nice spillover effect of that, if that makes sense. I think that's really important. But thank you for these amazing questions. I need to like make a clip compilation, but I am not going through like 5 hours of footage. So if anyone gets here, enjoy the nuggets that you get every so often from these questions, because I'm not doing no clips channel right now. I don't have time for that, but it would be cool if I could find somebody to do that. But yeah, guys, keep those questions coming. I appreciate it. We are 2.5 hours in. Definitely wish we could do a little bit more. Yeah, I just saw the likes go up. Make sure you hit that like button, all that good stuff. Let's see. How do you keep motivated, and how do you practice? Well, how do I keep motivated? This is a good question, because yesterday I was feeling it a little bit, not gonna lie. Hold on, let me take a swig of water. I was feeling it a little bit yesterday, in terms of you know, I was a little bit like, I'm tired, I don't want to draw. I've been doing this for like 5 hours, and I've barely like crunched a page. So how do I keep motivated? I just try to tell myself, do a little bit each day. It'll make you feel way better than if you didn't do anything at all. And my other motivations are you guys. Like, not gonna lie, on some like the power of friendship BS, but like it really does help. Like me streaming this is giving me like accountability to make sure that I'm doing the thing that I said I would do, and just making sure I do the thing. If I don't do the thing, well, one, you guys won't see it, and two, I'll be a big phony, and then I will die of shame. No, but that's like how I try to keep motivated. And sometimes another good thing to keep motivated is to take breaks. taking breaks are like super duper important. Like, if you don't feel like doing manga, you should go do something fun. Like, go do the thing that you like to do that isn't drawing. And if drawing happens to be your most fun thing, then do the second best thing. And then work your way from there until you have like, until you feel like you want to come back. Because the real key is to, like, when you have a lot of fun drawing, right? And this might sound a little counterintuitive, and let me know if it works for you or if it doesn't, but I would say stop. The moment you start, like, you're like at peak fun, having fun drawing your manga, all that good stuff, stop. And the thing that I think will happen, or might happen in this case, is that your fun, like, you know, like when you want to keep doing something but you're like forced to stop, so you want to come back to it. Taking like that forced break, like forcing yourself to stop, will allow you to not reach that burnout peak where you don't want to, you know, keep drawing or do whatever. You can just you can take that extra energy and fuel and bring it back tomorrow, and then when the same thing happens, you cut it and then you come back and then you still want to draw some more, and then that motivation rolls over into itself. In terms of practice, I should honestly practice a little bit more. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all, I don't practice as much as I should. My practice is doing this manga, and it's like I need to do studies. I bought a book called Figure Drawing for All It's Worth, if you guys are interested. It's a book like teaching you about like how to do anatomy. A long time ago, in the before times, I don't even think I did it on this channel, but I used to do this stream called the Body Improvement Club. And the Body Improvement Club was an idea that was about how, you know, just come through and then we just draw. We all draw together, and then we go in the Discord and then we give each other critiques. It worked for a little bit in the beginning of the pandemic, but then, you know, life opened back up and people got busy again, so, you know, practice had to subside, which kind of sucked. But I'm thinking about bringing it back and, you know, just honestly doing it for myself. I'm not gonna even lie, because I need it more than anything. Like, I need my art to be better, so I think it's definitely an important thing. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you know, and you made it this far into the video, or you're in the chat right now, let me know if you're interested. I will, you know, set up blocks of time where we could try and do it for at least an hour. Just an hour of practice, or even 30 minutes each day, will do you like loads of good in the long run. So that's how I practice, and that's how I try to keep myself motivated. I hope that answered your question. Thank you for the question. Wait, I do traditional art. I be broke and I really want to get better at my art style. You got any suggestions? Oh, that's the best. Traditional art, just keep drawing. Literally just draw. Like, oh my god, why is my monetization off? I'm not making no bread, bruh. What? Turn that be on. Done. Save. All right. What's the word? Well, I'm looking for it now. I want to say something and I can't remember what I want to say. Oh yeah, since you're doing it traditionally, right? I just say keep doing it. Like, don't stop. Get it. Keep working on it. Just keep drawing. Like, if you're traditional, your only limitation is the amount of materials you have. So try and make the most of it. I would get a sketchbook and try my best to fill that sketchbook out with tons of artwork, as much artwork as you can fit inside of your thing. And then, do you ever draw something and it keeps I've tried so many things because of it. So like, what I tend to do is, like, I don't think it looks worse. I just have to, you gotta make peace with yourself. There we go. Because what happens is, it's gonna look like that. We all go through that from time to time. It happens. It's a natural course of life. It sucks. I wish it didn't happen. Oh shoot. Where the rest of the drawing go? Oh, okay. It happens, and you know, it's a natural thing of life. We all tend to not like a part of our drawings. You gotta figure out how to mitigate that. Oh shoot, this is not straight. You gotta figure out just how to work through that feeling, because it sucks. It's a sucky feeling, but it'll pass. Just like many things, it too shall pass. And you know, don't trash your drawings. That's another thing I'll say. If you don't like something, even if you think it's ugly, keep it. And why do I say you should keep it? You should keep it because if you don't, you won't remember how you used to be. It's like erasing your memories. Like, you're always perfect. Like, if you only kept what you liked, you would only have the things that looked good, and you would never remember, like, dang, I used to suck at one point. You'll remember some things you didn't like, but you won't have any evidence of it. And it's good to keep those things. Like, when you have drawings of like what you used to do as like maybe like a little kid, that's a very good thing to keep. Like, you should make sure you keep those things, because if you don't keep them, you won't see your progress, and then you'll always feel like that drawing that you did sucked, and it's gonna be a negative feeling, and you don't want that. You don't want that for your stuff. Yeah, thanks for the question. I have done that before, and I would just recommend to not do that. Just as a habit of your layers, you know, make sure you just put a name. Name your layers. What is that? What's going on that layer? If you name what's going on that layer, you will not run into that problem. Have I run into that problem? Yes. Have I had to redraw things because I've run into that problem? Definitely. But it is a very avoidable problem. The only problem with that issue that people have, you know, damn, you guys are just hitting me with so many questions today. Have you ever, the only problem with doing that is, like, you know, we all just generally get tired, or we don't keep up the habit, and then we forget, and then that can be a problem in and of itself. And then, you know, you don't have your correct layer, and that can be a problem. So what I would do to stop all of that would be, you know, just name your layers and just remember where's what. And clearly I don't do that. So one day, and I think it already happened to me today, where I accidentally drew something that didn't need to be in that layer. But, you know, just be cognizant of that and you'll fix that. Now let's see. Have you ever regretted not doing more for yourself and your art? For myself, there is one half regret I have, but I don't even know if it's like a full regret. Like, and I don't know if my life would have been different. I mean, I probably wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be here. So it's weird. Like, when I was in high school, I had no clue about what or where I wanted to go in college. I just knew that, you know, you're supposed to go to college, and that's pretty much it. Everyone was just like, you gotta go to college. You gotta go to college. And I was like, okay, but at that point, I hated school. Like, I wasn't bad at school. I just did not care about school or education at all. So, in that, like, I just randomly picked schools to go to. Like, we have this system called, like, CUNY, which is basically like the in-state schools, which aren't bad. But it's like, I didn't know what I wanted to do, and it was really difficult. So I had applied to go to, like, some big schools, because, you know, people want you to go to big schools because it's good for prestige, and, you know, the naming of everything, which is great. But I didn't personally want to. There was one school I wanted to get into. It was this school for animation, because at one point your boy really wanted to be an animator. Like I was like, I'm gonna animate, I'm gonna make anime, I'm gonna do all that stuff, and I never did. And I wonder if I went to like one of those art schools, like how my art might have progressed or become better. So I do wonder about that. It's not really a regret, but that's one thing. And then maybe another one in terms of that, like in terms of my art and stuff, would be just practicing more. Like I kind of wish I did the boring stuff first and then got to here, because then my art would be so fire, boy. Oh my god. Now I have to do this hard work of like going backwards and doing art the right way and learning how you're supposed to do things, and, you know, fixing it from there is kind of annoying. So I wish that was a little bit different. And what I would take from that is just, you know, try and break out of your own thoughts about things. Like, the only thing that's stopping you from doing something is you. And you can change that. You can be the change you want to see. Thanks for these amazing questions, guys. I appreciate you. Definitely helps with just nothing but music. So let me lower the music because it's competing with my voice just a little bit. All right. But I love the questions. Please keep them coming when you can. Yeah, appreciate y'all. And don't forget to hit that like button and share and something else. I don't know. You don't even know the half of it. I'm so laid back right now. That's why my camera's not on. I'm just literally chilling. Like, I'm literally chilling, but I'm also pretty chill. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I try to be. I try to be. Thank you so much. Alright, so in terms of this, what is your dream for your art? Do you want it to become something really big, or do you want to leave your mark? I want both. I want it all. I want it to be so big that you know about me when I breathe. But yeah, I don't know. I think after this year, I think right now my goal for my art right now is just to tell the stories I want to tell. Like, I just want to get everything out there. Whether or not it flops or not is is whatever. I just want to get it done. In the longer scheme of things, like depending on how it all goes and all that good stuff, I would like to be big, make it, you know, have more people know about me. That would definitely be great, and just, you know, people not forget like an artist. And hopefully my real goal is to like really like, and it sounds cheesy, but I really want to inspire people to make good manga. Like that's really, I'm really selfish on that one, because I want to read good manga and I want people to feel good about, you know, actually finishing things. I think that's the goal of this stream, and that's the goal of the channel in general. Like have people excited to do the process and actually finish it. Finish the thing that they've been setting out to do their whole lives. Cause that's what I want for people. But for myself and all of this, I just want people to be like, yo, you the best. And then I'm like, I know, I already knew this, but I just needed y'all to say it a little loud. You can say it for the people in the back. You know, all that good stuff. That's what I'm looking for. And potentially, hopefully everything gets big. Like I'm trying to be small right now, because normally I think way too big and grandiose to the point where things start getting a little too crazy and like complicated, and I don't want to complicate it just yet. I want it to be as simple as possible for right now. So that's what I'm looking for right now. I'm just looking for like some simple. Let's get to 1,000 subs sort of thing. Like I'm not looking for anything crazy right now yet. You'll see. The moves will become apparent. They will become apparent. Thanks for the question though. And let's see. Yeah. But for my art, I just and specifically for my art, I just want to make all of the stories that I've ever wanted to make. Like, that sounds crazy, but I think I found a method to do that. So that'll definitely help. That'll definitely make it possible for at least all my stories to exist. But thanks for that question. Doing lettering is so annoying. Like, ugh. Especially, I think, you know what's really like lagging me down is the feeling of this page, because I didn't plan for this page. So like this page kind of came out of nowhere, and it's like fucking what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 panels. No page should be more than 7 panels. This is already breaking rules. Ugh. And it's like one of the first few pages, so I gotta actually put some effort into it to, you know, make it look good before you drop off midway. Because the other thing about my writing that I need to work on is I need things to pick up a little bit faster, because I don't have too much time for you guys' attention. Even if you purchase the book or you're reading, you need to be engaged a lot quicker. So I have to figure out a way to change my writing style to get to the point even faster. Like I feel like I don't get there fast enough. It takes like some building up. But maybe that could also be my style. So I'm still working to see what works. And hopefully I find, you know, a way to do things. But it's one of my thoughts and things. We are also, you know, I always gotta say it, we are 6 likes away. We are 6 likes away, y'all. Drop a like so we can be 5 likes away. Drop that like. I appreciate y'all if you do. Let me know when you do. We need those likes. We gotta get to 20. We're so close. We are so close, and we're about to be 3 hours in. Let's see if we're gonna actually go longer than yesterday. Even though I have to go for my walk. I take daily walks because I'm old. No, let me stop. But I do take daily walks, so I should probably try and do those in the morning, so I don't have to do them later. It's just, I hate waking up in the morning, y'all. Like, if there's anything I hate more than lines, it's waking up early in the morning. Like, my body, I think, is allergic to it. It gets up and it's just like, why? Like, why are we up early? Stop that. That's how my body feels. So I gotta work on that, hopefully, so I don't have to stop the stream. The goal is to not stop the stream. Also, tomorrow I have something to do, but if I wake up early enough this time, I'll try and do like a shorter stream, so just come through. It'll be a similar thing. I'm gonna be streaming every day, and eventually at some point I'm gonna try and get a new video out next week, if everything works out well. So we shall see. But I think that's all the updates I have for now. But if anything else comes across your mind, don't hesitate to ask me a question, or like the video, or subscribe. All right. Do I ever just hate something and try your best to get over it with your art? Hate something? I don't know if I have hate for anything and then I just go to art to get it out. But if I'm having a bad day or something, I'll definitely use my art like as an escape or some therapeutic massage. Cause like what'll happen is like I'll just start drawing, and then when I get into it, I just start feeling better. Like, I don't understand that. It's weird. I could not tell you how it feels. You would just have to experience it yourself, like if you haven't already. But it's just such a nice feeling. Like, I just feel better drawing. And I think everybody will get that feeling eventually. But I also try in some instances to use my art to work on what's the word, like working through issues. That's what the mangas are, like personal issues, personal things that have gone through my life, and figuring out ways to tell those stories, use that as motivation, and get people thinking about those certain ideas and things. But hate, I don't think so. Thanks for asking, though. That last question made me laugh. Do you take breaks often? Because you seem like the type who wants to, but you always end up working. It's like you know me. Do I know you? It's kind of funny. But it is true. I like the ideas of taking breaks. I just don't know how to actually put that into practice, because I always have something to do. So I don't know. I know of the word break. I just don't know how to break, if that makes sense. Because I'm just like, there's always something to do, man. Like, I should be editing a video, or I should be working on the manga, or I should be working on some artwork, or I should be like, it's a lot. It's actually a lot. Like, I don't have a lot of fun time. The fun time that I use is like kind of like towards the end of the day, like when in the next hour or two I start to wind down because it's time for me to eat, and then I use that as like my break time. But even then, I just feel like I should be doing stuff, so it's like it's never ending. I feel like I have like so much work that it's just like will it ever end? Probably not. And I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. But if you want to help me with my workload, you can hit me at vandalmarchandhelpmeout.com. No, that doesn't exist. Please don't go there. It was a joke. Maybe not a funny one. But yeah, one day when I have a team, I think maybe I'll be able to relax a little bit more than I do. Hopefully. We'll see how that goes. But thanks for the question. Apt observation as well. Another good question. Y'all just tag teaming the questions today. All right, shout out to y'all. Shout out to Delight and Shamika McLean. In terms of, are you thinking about starting a new story in the future, or are you planning to wing it? I have 2 stories after this one that are already ready to go. Well, no, one's really ready to go. The other one I need to actually write out. But the first one after this is going to be called Infinity Love. I was working on it last year, but I didn't finish it because of the Tezuka competition, because it was too long. So Note came first. But that is the next one that is coming. Like, that is, I have to work on some rewrites for it, but there's some like really good ideas that are gonna come down the pipeline for that one. I wanted to make it into a short story because initially it was gonna be like a long running show, and I didn't want it to be a long running. I want to work on just doing short stories, so that is the next project that is gonna be coming down the pipeline after I'm done this one. Hopefully sometime towards the end of next year, but I'm gonna be busy, so honestly looking at a 2023 release. We'll see how this goes, but that's a good question. And then the one after that, oh, what the hell was it, this one? The next one after that is called the Freedom Society. Like, that one, like, if I had to best describe it, it's gonna be on some I don't want to say Chainsaw Man because I don't like Chainsaw Man. But that's the vision I have in my mind, but a little bit more structured and maybe less crazy. Maybe less crazy. I don't even know if you could say that, but that's definitely something it shall be. But yeah, those are the upcoming projects, and then I have a whole bunch that we do not need to talk about right now because they are the Infinity War Gauntlet stuff. Oh, hold on. I'm about to. Let's see. So I'm back, and then the question is, the fact I'm Caribbean, so my question is, have you thought of trying out a different genre? You mean like not action? You mean like slice of life? You mean that sort of thing? Let me know if that's what you're looking for. But in terms of genre, I don't know if there's like one type of genre, but I just like action stuff. So whatever I do, you know, it just has to be like some type of actiony stuff. Until maybe I get that out of my system and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'll make some slice of life stuff. Or I do have the idea for a sports manga, and that one, oh man, I can't tell y'all about that one yet, but when it comes out and when it starts, just be ready, because I'm super excited for that one. Like, that one is another passion project of mine because it's near and dear to my heart, because it's one of my favorite sports. And some people might not think it's a sport, but it is a sport to me. But I can't wait to get that one, and I'm so sorry. Like horror, action, horror. I don't know if I do horror very well, but I have thought about that. Like, the next story, Infinity Love, is like a action love story. And I think it's like kind of a nice blend, but horror, that's a nice one to think about. Action would be cool too, maybe. Like, when I can figure out some ways to do all of that would be cool. Man, you know, a nice challenge would be one day, like when the channel gets big, is like make a manga in a day. Like, can you make a manga in a day? Making a manga in a day is like, it's crazy when you think about it. Like, can you make 52 pages in a day? Maybe you could do a draft in a day, but I don't know if you could. That would just take like the manga we made in a day. That will also take you not being so critical. Like, that's a good exercise in letting go. I should probably try that, but it's very scary. Like, I don't want it. Like, I don't want to do that. But it's a really, I think, a good way to train yourself so you can keep what you want, but not have to worry about, you know, stuff that doesn't matter in the moment, just because, you know, you might be putting it there because you're like, I want it to be perfect. No, you need it to be done. You don't need it to be perfect. Like, write the story. That would be like a cool challenge. Maybe if we hit a certain sub goal. I gotta see what kind of sub goal we gotta hit before I do something like that. What would be an adequate number of subs to do like make a manga in a day? Man, oh, and everyone would be involved. That would be really cool to have everyone involved in the process, like the name. That would be fun. How do you practice drawing poses and backgrounds? I don't practice any of that. No, let me stop. I need to practice it though. Not gonna lie, I don't practice it. I just either use a reference for a lot of my backgrounds, or I just use perspective to try and make it correct. A lot of the stuff happens in my, and this sounds crazy, but a lot of it happens in my mind's eye. Now, whether or not it's anatomically correct is something that needs work and practice. It's the thing that I actually need to do. But it all happens in my head. Like I see everything. Whether or not I'm able to articulate that properly by drawing is another thing. But it's all there and it all makes sense in my head. But like when it comes out, it's not exactly the most perfect idea. And that's the only problem. That's where things start to get like kind of sucky. Cause it's like, damn, I can't like really get exactly what I want out. Like it's there, but it's not there, if that makes sense. And that's where I actually should practice. But it's the other thing is like finding the time. Like right now, right? Like when I'm done this, I think I'll make a little bit more time to practice, because I don't have the time right now, because I need to get this done, because I need to make some money. I need some money on this next book a little bit, you know. So it's one of those things. Oh my god, this graveyard is weird. Because this graveyard has like graves, but they're perfectly centered. So you only see the one, but whatever. It's just, you know, maybe not a lot of people die in this world. Have you ever wanted to just add a lot of thick characters? Or all out anime mom thick? What? Have you ever wanted to just add a lot of thick characters? No. That is a funny question though. I'm gonna put that in the funny question category. Have you ever just wanted some thick characters, all out anime mom thick in your stories? Oh, that's hilarious. Nah, I just want shit to look cool. Like I'm very simple. It gotta look good and it gotta look cool. Like right now, what I'm doing is a means to an end. These panels that aren't action are like, I gotta do them. I'll one day learn to love them a little bit more than that, but right now, that's all they are. And that's all they ever gonna be. You know, I wonder if, like, the stream is affected because I do the stream too long. Because I don't know how many people are actually viewing now, but it says there's only one person here. But I know there's at least 2 of you. So I'm wondering, like, if you are watching the stream and you could just humor me for a second and put something in the chat so I could at least tally how many people are there. Because right now it's only telling me 1, and it did this yesterday too. And I'm wondering if it's like 1, maybe it turned me off because there's like some content ID bot or whatever stopping stuff from happening. I don't know. Or there really is just 1 person in here. I don't know. So just let me know if you can in the chat by typing thick mom. Thick mom. There we go. Well, no, not just thick mom. Thick anime mom. Thick anime mom. If you're there. If not, I'm done. Okay, that's 1. Alright, I guess it's just 1. Okay, I guess it's accurate then. That's 2. Alright, so there's at least 2 of you guys in here. So, if there's 2 of you, that means that something's not right here. It's not showing me everything. I don't know. That's weird. Alright. And if you are here, and you haven't liked the video, like the video now, so I know that there's at least a 3rd person who's ghosting. Da, 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 da. We're 5 awake, y'all. 5 away. appreciate the last question. And as I see you on your way out, Delight, am I proud that I took a chance to create something that I love? And the answer is yes. That is something I wish for everyone. Hopefully they're able to do one day, to do the thing that they love to do. Because I am the happiest I have ever been in a really long time. And I'm just really thankful. No matter how tired I am, I'm just always happy that I'm able to do this thing that I've always wanted to do. So I'm so happy I get to do the thing I love and create the manga that I've always wanted to make and tell the stories I've always wanted to tell. But thanks for stopping by, Delight, and I appreciate your question. Thanks so much. I will see you tomorrow. Maybe. Ah! So do you ever give up on yourself sometimes? Give up? Nah, I don't give up. I may get tired, I may get down, but give up is something I don't do, at least on myself. Cause that's all I got. It's just me, so I gotta believe in me. So it's definitely gonna be always believe in myself. That's definitely that. But thanks for asking, and thanks for all the questions that you've asked so far. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming through, showing your support to the stream. It really means a lot. Thanks, and have a safe travel picking up your siblings. Hey there, I'm the one, the only one, don't need no gun. There is a prize. I will be saying what the prize is very soon. I have to make a video on it. But there will be a prize. I can't say right now what it is, but it's gonna be lucrative. Also, we are about 4 hours in. I'm going to be wrapping it up maybe like 5.5 hours, or if I finish this page first. But please don't hesitate to hit that like button. We are only 4 likes away from getting to the goal of 20. I appreciate any and everyone who hits that like button, or even just stops by or drops something in the chat. Don't forget, I am here. Don't hesitate to ask any questions. I will answer them when I can. We are literally 1 like away from hitting goal. I'm so excited. Let's go, y'all. Just 1 more to hit 20. Come on. Big money, big money. I sound like I'm a gambler. I don't know what the gamble is here, but I'm gambling. I'm betting on y'all. Appreciate that as I muddle my way through this background. We did it! We made it! We made it to 20. We made it to goal in under 5 hours. I'm so excited. I want to thank everyone. I want to thank everyone who came to the stream. I want to thank the stream. I want to thank my iPad for not dying on me. I want to thank my hand for not being broken. I want to thank everyone, and I think how I'm going to celebrate today is I'm going to get some pizza. I think that's what I'm going to do today to celebrate. It's Friday. I feel like it's a pizza day. I think I'm going to enjoy myself, gouge myself a little bit. But I just want to thank everybody for that. Thank you guys so much for helping me reach goal. You guys are the best. All right, so it looks like we've hit the 5-hour mark. I think I'm going to stop for today because I have a few things to take care of myself. But it looks like we have at least 4 pages inked. So I'm going to update our completion on pages to 4. We're in the process of a 5th one. If I can keep up this pace for a little bit and work a little bit more off stream, I think we'll hit the 25th deadline. It's gonna be a lot. It was definitely a lot today. You guys can't even see it on the stream properly. Hold on, let me get rid of the chat for right now. Chat decided to work today, which is cool. It's looking pretty good overall. Definitely happy with the progress we made. Let's look at the pages we did today. Did we work on this one today? Check it out for a second. No, that was yesterday's stream. That was pretty good. That was good. This is the one I think we worked on today, like more so. Like, yeah, those flowers at the bottom, they took so long, but they look so good. I even like the way I did the eye. I think I could do a little bit more with it, but came out pretty good. And just the line hatching for this type of thing takes up a lot of energy and time. But everything looks really clean so far. I'm liking it. And then this new page that I have just come up with, I actually am starting to like vibe with it, especially that panel on the bottom. And I've been throwing in some like very loose threads because I want to make sure that you know, there's some little interesting stuff that I can use later if the need ever arises. So like, I'm being a little bit intricate and also a little bit loose at the same time. So, you know, there's this interesting thing that can happen with story beats later in the show. Some of these have like no meaning, some of them can have meaning later, but at least if they exist now, later when I decide to go back to them, it'll be like, it won't feel like it came out of nowhere. So I think that'll be really cool. Excuse me. 5 hours is definitely a long time. Definitely still could go longer, definitely still need to start earlier, but we made very good progress today. Looks like we're going at like a page and a half a day in terms of inking, because I need to pick a point, because I'm thinking about doing some of it in color. So I think after we go past the splash page, let's see. Oh, looks like my finger does not work right now. Hold on. Let's see if I can show you guys better. This is all the way at the bottom. Alright, I think this should show you guys better what I mean. Let's see. Yeah, so once we get past the splash page, I think I'm pretty much gonna be working exclusively black and white. So I need to really inform on how I'm gonna be doing the toning and inking and such, but probably I'll think about that a little bit more when I get to that point, because it'll be easy once I'm done inking, because it'll just be basically grayscale coloring, so that shouldn't be too bad. I appreciate everyone's questions today. I got a lot of really good questions. Tomorrow hopefully I can wake up early enough to get a few more pages done. Another 5-hour session before I have to go run my errand tomorrow. But I think so far so good. It was a really good stream. I appreciate everyone who came out to the stream. You guys are super duper awesome. Let's see, anything else? Don't forget to check out the birthday manga bash if you haven't. It's at vandalmarchand.com. Also, if you're just watching this stream and you made it all the way to the end, please put in the comment section thick anime mom. Put in the comment section thick anime mom to let me know that you made it all the way to the end of this long 5-hour stream. I don't know who's gonna watch any of these, but it's really fun to be on at least day 3. We'll see how it feels like when we get to day 25 and what that looks like. But appreciate you all, appreciate your questions, appreciate you for coming through, appreciate you for making it to the end. I just appreciate you in general. But don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and if you want to hear things that I have to say, hit that notification bell so you can know when I'm gonna stream next. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace, boy. I think I'm gonna let the outro play, boy.